Alright, we're up. So, we're just going to jump into it on this one, because I need to know what the hell happened. Because, at the very least, Nagito somehow stabbed himself in the hand. There are some things that don't make sense if he killed himself, so I am really confused. Also, I need to make sure, okay, yeah, nothing is doubling. Alright, good. This Twitch can be weird like that sometimes. Alright, nope, just was another thing to fix. Some things you just don't always notice. That'll work. Okay, here we go. Well, first let's check the body. I never expected Nagito to die like this. There's always about nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, die like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. Yeah, but that's also because he was hiding information in the first place. Everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now's the time to think about unnecessary things. We need to focus on investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Number 1. The knife. And the left hand. The knife stabbed Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? Oh, the burnt rope actually might have solved one of my questions. This knife, it must be from the military base. Military base? Well, now that you mention it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means if the killer's finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, he stabbed the knife through his right hand. Oh, that was me talking. Or Jimmy talking, rather. Excuse me.
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using 2 weapons, a knife and a spear? He could just killed him by stabbing with a knife. Or they didn't use a spear at all. To confuse us. I'm sorry, I think I was right initially.
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use a spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. Probably the reason that the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what? The palm. It's the palm.
See?
Look at the palm's left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced, but... Does the blood spur look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's blood splattered? Well, that would explain the blood on his palm, but... Is there something else that's strange? If you flip it over and look at the back of his hand, I'm going to guess bloody.
Well?
Here, there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Again, that's how it would happen if you're stabbing. just realized I can't really show it when I'm not holding something. You're right, why is it only this part?
See?
Just as I said, it's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? I was confused about the roast before because I hadn't seen that this was burnt up. This actually solves that problem. The question now is the spear, and apparently I can't interact with the cable, but that's something that's important. Feet are tied, the left hand is tied. I'm just going to look at the burnt rope in a bit. So I'll look at the spear first. The spear with a flashing ornament on it is held deeply in the back of the summon. There's another around it that looks like a fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see, I see. Use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? Definitely just came up with that now.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did the spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Izumi Castle. Yeah, there was that back website I could not interact with.
What?
Izumi Castle?
What the hell?
I'm designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell! Losing the voice there. I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. Spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. Looks like that part has blood on it too. For some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Okay, obviously because it was being gripped. But this says it became a fist. Strings to this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently the spear came from the castle. Maybe better if I confirm that later. The Gungnir's been added. Both Naku's legs are tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. You wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nakuto, they also stabbed his legs? What would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
He rates pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
If they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? Disregard the spear in his chest. The other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Naku's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Naku confess? Something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge toward Nakuto.
Damn it!
If he's not die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? torture wounds has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Alright, burnt rope is the only thing left. Oh, no, the face. I forgot about the mask. Alright, so that first. Looks like it's a bandage? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonized look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Okay, so it wasn't duct tape. My initial guess was duct tape, but it wasn't silvery, so I wasn't thinking about that. Just to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at it. Got a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Shaki moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back is the issue, and Great Sweater Dog cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it's mostly deep slice on his left arm. If that's the case...
Man.
It's no use, she's not listening.
Hey.
Got the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape.
Huh?
But what's wrong with that? It means the tape was on there before the left arm was cut.
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth with the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got this wound all over his body. He tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get stuck into his mouth a bit. I still think he did it himself, but pain is pain. You're going to cry out. What's wrong with that? Is that something you really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back to his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of food too, I should remember it. Duct tape has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. I believe the burnt rope is the only thing left. I can check. Yeah, burnt rope is the only thing left. Alright, his right wrist is tied with rope. It looks like the tip of that rope burned off. This would be a result of fire. That's weird. The rope is burned off like this. Right now, Nagito's clothes are completely unaffected by the fire when it's so close to the blaze. Burned rope has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. I guess I don't the area surrounding Nagito's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly body. I'm surprised myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and all my fears are still responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Is this something as normal as that? I mean, I'm becoming abnormal too. Alright, nothing more on the body. There's our grenades. A lighter. We know the grenades have liquid in them. We don't know if the liquid was water or not. And Chiaki said she thought there was more firefighting equipment in the bridge than the grenades. Alright, plushie first. The hole in the middle of the plushie means that spear went through it. He was dead, there's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey. No response, he's dead, Jim. Star Trek reference, okay. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushes that were being put in this factory? If you're missing a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put over oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Would this be one of Monaco's tricks? No. Then why'd he do it? Dig a hole and got stabbed and go into the trunk during the pool of blood? You try to imitate Nako's body or something? No, you have not figured this out yet.
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Since you're always lying, you should just die like that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami. You better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose.
I'll definitely take back the seat of the world's supreme seat in Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. There's something at the door. I'll be right back. I am sorry about that. That was the electric company. They are doing their annual renewal stuff. Also, Ugat's great if he can make it. The noises are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? So, is this Naku's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. So let's review what we have so far then. In the Monokuma file, which has no time of death, it's believed to be a new short, but there's not an actual time of death on it. In the torture wounds, burned rope, survival knife, blood on the left hand, which has no blood on the palm. So I really think this was stabbed with his left hand. Duct tape. It was over his mouth, and the blood splatter had been after the duct tape was on due to the powders on the base. Spear, and the Monokuma plushie. Alright, this room moves like that, I forgot about that. Well, we have the lighter that sets this thing on fire. This is... Is it oil lighter? This is where the curtains have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
It's the most foolish stuff. This is clearly the cause of the fire. You scare me.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it? Considering I still think the killer was Nagito? Yes!
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. Does a fire destroy evidence? It's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene, but... The oil lighter has been added to the Truthful 6-year handbook. No, it was to reveal the body. Alright, the fire grenades, which I'm still not convinced had water in them. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of plastic are scattered all over the place. This is probably... the fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. They were actually not useful in the end. The fire is only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that strange. Again, not convinced. Because even if they didn't break on the curtain, if they broke on the floor, it should have smothered the fire from the lighter. And I think that's all the evidence you get to talk to people. Yep. Alright, Akane? Remember Gundam's killing him for Mikons. Looks like it's different this time. Doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
Time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It's clearly written in the Monokuma file that the time of death was noon sharp. It's at noon. What were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. It also has a clock function. I mean, there's literally a clock on his stomach, Hajime. Come on now. That means Naito died 30 minutes ago. Not that recently, he's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is not going to kill him. We were all there. But this could be like when Nekomaru died, the color code was supposed to use some kind of automatic 7. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so it would need time to compare.
Alright!
Whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. That would be all of us.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. The entire bomb thing was to cover up what he's going to do. Fihiko, you're usually the brains here.
Like,
I'm freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I just can't stop thinking about it. The Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now. What's going to happen?
huh?
What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
Short school trip's going to end, right? We can finally go back home. End does not mean leave. At least not on this plane. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up! Shut up!
We guess all kill each other, you know? What would be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. This is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? So always will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway, like I said before, we screw up here is the end for us. But now let's focus on the investigation. Think about the countdown after we lived through this class trial. Yeah, I know. Don't bring up strange stuff like that. The other brains? Looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. So the sprinkler heads to activate without the fire.
Well,
You see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
You see that red streak? Blood. Did he really time it that freaking well? Huh? Right, I definitely see it. There's a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? It definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood can get up there, right? The spear. I don't know how long the chain is, so I don't know if that's possible or not, but... Unless it's in a straight line. So I've been staring at. I think it's strange. This is definitely strange. I should remember this. Well, the girl has been added to the truthful section of your handbook. And I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The girl's goal wasn't just killing Naito, there should have been another reason as well. Not they would have gone to the trouble of tying with the rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds on the fatal one. So what's the reason? Looks like better investigate other areas to figure that out. I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. Okay, apparently. I thought I was going to have to talk to Kazuichi and Sonya, but I guess not. Alright, there's gotta be something here. There's the Monokuma panels. There are a lot of typical Monokuma panels. Notably, only the ones near the curtain are burnt. You know, near the curtain, the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scarred like this? The last time I came here, I still recall. Should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
tip over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? Maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Right. That makes sense. When she banged into the door, the panels were blocking the door, and it was a domino effect. That also explains why only the ones closest to the curtain were burned. That's not opening? Yep, there we go. It's exactly what it is. We're just letting more credence to my theory that Nagato killed Nagato. It's definitely a ripoff of Goldberg setup. B, was that it?
Well?
There's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These monument look panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to lie on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's orderly.
So...
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means... Speculate that this was done intentionally. Also, something I wasn't thinking about before, though I did bring up the theory that the fire burst only really burst when he opened the door. With how big we saw the fire, the door should have been hot. I wasn't sure if it was just a panel or if it was one of the dolls, but... Alright, strange. Still areas that have sports to look at here. MP3 player. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. That was the chorus we heard. Why is this here?
Maybe...
I thought that weird music was playing from there. The music was blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. It's buzz from being drenched by the sprinklers. No mistaking, that music was playing from the MP3 player. Don't disagree with that, but what's the killer playing music from this? MP3 player has been added to the Truthful 6-Finger Handbook. Alright, is there anything else? Do I need to talk to someone? Okay, I can talk to someone. Because the back of the warehouse will just take to the back, I'm sure. Alright, well, Kazuichi, even though I did say I was going to freaking kill him,
Hey!
that's why I've actually done it. I was just upset, you know? Okay, you're useless, as usual. Looks like this side's completely soaked with sprinkler. If there was an important clue here, we might not be able to notice it. Spread in the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we're able to put out the fire.
Hey.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing grenades.
You're right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and have also bled and soggy. Of course, you heard wet and you showed up. Specifically, you heard a girl say wet and you showed up. Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not!
I wasn't thinking that at all. You definitely were thinking that.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How lewd.
Hey!
You still look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined for a second. So you did imagine it. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Was that Chiaki that activated that?
Hey, hey.
Is there a problem if Sonia's drenched in sake? No, you don't have to worry about it. Pretty bad she caught a cold. Okay, so that was Chiaki that activated that. Fuyuhiko?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Think about the countdown after we lived through the class trial. Alright, Sonia? Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. I was pretty much finished investigating Naga's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I'm talking about you about when that fake bomb Naga said in the warehouse exploded.
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why do you know the bombs were a fake? Well, it's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, we were at the military base. I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. So I called for you. You didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you? What were you doing during that time?
Oh my. It cannot be.
Do you suspect me? Actually, no, I don't. It is a misunderstanding. I am not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Was not expecting that from her. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. At first, before the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons, so I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you could not plant bombs, you guys should just investigate them?
That is...
Because I suspected the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. So we're searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
So that I reached a conclusion. Bombs not brought from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. We find out the bombs from the military base were fake. Because I attempted to use one of them. Okay? What?
I see. I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient room. Does that make sense? That actually makes complete sense. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. I thought I could use one of them to gain interest in ancient ruins.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display.
Okay, look at Mommy watching her.
God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Monami as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Naga would cook them. That's why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Naga flew up to the hotel lobby. Enough fireworks will do that. The bomb was real, and I could not stop thinking about it. Upon further reflection, that might have been Naga's plan all along. So it's a real bomb, makes me believe that the bombs set were real as well. It either came from the back room of the fun house, or it was a bunch of fireworks tied together. Both were. Welcome back, you guys. So we know why Sonia was acting suspicious now. She had taken one of the what she thought were bombs to try to open up the door that looks like that was Pete. The problem is his reason for doing it. This I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Your account makes complete sense. I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I seem to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you draw on your investigation range. It's good to investigate other places as well. You might be right, there are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonya mentioned, the plushie factory next door, the castle, the castle where the spear originally came from, Naka's room too. To understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about it. Pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? Response to Chiaki, the others gather around her.
I see. I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It's the same idea.
Huh?
Since it saves, there won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice, there just aren't enough of us. Besides, let's see all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, looks like the clues we found aren't enough to fit together. So we need to search for them in other areas, probably. Please get a more confident catchphrase. Alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we have to give up the clues. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
So can we leave this place? There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Naka's killer. Don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Again, I'm pretty sure the killer is already dead. Also, let's save after that was lengthy. Clutching backwards right here. Alright, let's take a little closer look at the truck. Remember the bombs that were stuffed on this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it came from the military base. I could have brought them there. But now there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. So nothing more about the truck. Reminds me, we saw Naka's video message on this laptop. Right, the wireless signal. Time Naka should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. Sorry, besides the video, there might be down on this laptop that uses blue. That's not mine. I tried messing around with the laptop, but there's no use. It's locked, so nobody can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. I'm overthinking this. So it's definitely important. But we can't do anything with it at the moment, and the thing with the shoot bullets. Don't think I'll get anything here. Sonya?
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Monokumas is exactly something you normally run into.
However.
While staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off at the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
Beside the... Had the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that's forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that? True.
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. A bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let's rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. There's a bomb inside these, when it explodes for careless mess with it.
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. No. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb!
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You were right.
However.
Then where did Nakato obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. I'll give you guys a hint. You should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Yeah, we already figured that out.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that something was going to happen. So I'm just now telling you for the first time, phew, I feel really... almost from the military base or the factory then. Drop from the octagon, obviously.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Play bomb style on my plushie seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault, don't worry about it. It's not like there's not a bomb in his body. And he's essentially a walking plushie. That's everything I need to do at the plushie factory. Let's look at the military base. It's right here. Don't think we'll find much. We tried to look through the truck bed. Except nothing's here. First came here, there was something on the truck bed, which means somebody was telling the truth.
However...
The doctor know the bombs weren't real? It's possible they thought they were the real thing. Never mind, he says what's his video message. If the bombs were fake, he only did what he did to weird out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did not kill only that was supposed to traitor? Maybe there's a different motive behind his actions. What about this truck? We should probably have guns and other firearms.
Whoa!
Ah, found it! What do you find? The truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like... a survival knife? So that's where he got it from. Wait, that's... is that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Naka's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means they could obtain that knife here.
Alright!
Secure is someone who visited the military base at least once. That's everyone, though. No, not me, this is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Also, Sonia was here, you were definitely here. I don't think there's anything else. So, Nagito's room. And we have, where was the other place? I didn't mean to go in here. Castle, thank you. No, this is the first I'm leaving since Nagito's death. Let's have more water in it than it did. I'll have to throw that up a bit. Well, Castle's closest, so let's head there first. I knew there were two places, I could not remember what the second one was. It kept going to be the Future Foundation building, but we know that's not it. Sure enough, the weapon is missing. Screw the flashing ornament on his hanging to the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
So I thought it was exactly the spear that killed Nagito. Seemed to look like cords attached to the handle and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
It looks like one of those spears on the wall is missing. So I'm mistaken, the killer took one of those spears and used as a weapon. Is your gun here, huh? Why would totally come up with a lame name like that? He did. It's what killed, not Junko before. But this is probably a different person controlling Monokuma. Why did the killer use the spear and the knife?
Well, yeah.
They could have just killed him with the knife, it would have been easier too. So a spear like this with this insert cord on it would be easy to use. It looks hard to wield. Still, they just spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. How much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. It's a strange feeling that I've never felt before. Naito is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Which is exactly what he's doing. No, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that, or what he did rather. I haven't even investigated this cottage yet, it's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Alright, into his room. It should be 5 and then back to the first island, I think. Right, Makima Rock, forgot about that. Alright, so I'll go off. This will be the egg. Alright, I'll say this will be closer. Have I been wrong on that? No, this is probably the closer one. Right. Boys is on the left. Monokuma is right outside the door. It's locked, I can't go inside. I actually have to ask you, huh?
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Naito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I'm just listening to Chiaki's request. You unlock the door to Naito's cottage because you really used this last trial. She's begging me to do it while she was licking my black eye. Gross, I know what black eye means. I didn't do that. I know you didn't.
Tough crowd.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black beans. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
Guess I had no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can freely investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but I just don't want to smell like that.
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now the door's open. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's the box that Monomi was looking for. So Nagito was living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling to spend his days in here? Can't even imagine. When you see absolute hope, becoming despair so you could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? Or how much I think about it, I just don't understand at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. It's especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue that might be hidden here as well. I see the obvious thing. Is there anything else? I got them all in this chapter.
No.
Pretty sure that's the last one I needed. This chapter. Yeah, the only important thing is this. Fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be? Okay, let me know if you find my treasure. It's a magnificent treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights.
Perhaps.
That treasure box. Shocky, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. I mean, yes. I won't argue that. Oh, she was just reacting. So this Monomi stole a treasure box. This is here. That means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagito. Or why would Nagito steal this? Or to find out? Might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
They say it can't be okay. It looks a little dangerous. Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. Turn back toward the treasure box and cautiously open the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. Used to mean general purpose notebook. This is it? Why is the notebook inside the treasure box like something important? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children that looked like chicken scratch. Rocky became the something. Everyone's something. Nothing's happened. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. He actually was so cool for not him as a bad guy. Oh, there we go. I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monica showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like, did Mommy write these? Probably, these pictures and entries totally suit her. Looking through the pages. Day 3, day 4, day 5, page after page of fully written entries and audits in the notebook. I don't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Or was it about to give up? It's only stopped on entry titled Day 16. Been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. Out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but never threw it out to peek inside. So that was close. I'd come any later if you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
If this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief?
No!
The betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook, it's pretty much your diary, right? The diary? It seems that way. That's right, this is my important diary where all my main secrets are written. It is more than a diary, there's no way it's just a diary.
Hey!
Hey, you're a liar!
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
Why you?
Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. Huh? Well, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. See, bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way, too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed to things like you? I'm gonna bring up that technically you don't need fingers to write.
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. I have a feeling that was a perverted joke, but I'm not sure. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Makima said true? Huh? So you didn't write that notebook, is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, it's, how should I put it?
Bye-bye.
Excuse me. And she's gone. Hold on. Damn, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
Same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. Still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it's better that I didn't ask her. Mommy's notebook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's still something else in here then. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki. Our time for investigating is winding down.
So...
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try to examine some other areas first. Like the fridge? It's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my gosh doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied himself. Why would he go to the trouble playing refrigerant's room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? Talking to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. Monokuma's special poison, for poisoning use only. I qualify that as much. The thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. For something that's full of drinks, it doesn't look like you stock very much. Chiaki, I know you can read, come on. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really, it looks like some kind of dietary supplement to eat. Powder beef? Hajime, are you an idiot? Take the brown bottle out of the fridge and start reading the label. Of course, granted, if this was written in English into Japanese, then maybe that's the case. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. Be careful with that bottle, don't drop it. Stop it, if you worry like that, I'm going to get nervous. Now that I can't read. Grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Its volatility is low. This liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. The gaseous state is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. I don't know that word. Hydrolysis. Something to do with liquids. Chemical breakdown of a compound into reaction with water, so it dissolves in water. Got it. poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely to poison someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Naito get something like this? Probably the Octagon?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb used at the hotel, too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The Octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there, too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class trial. Was hiding a bomb poisoning during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me. Yeah, if the bottle broke, the trial would have been over for sure.
Hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
Looks like the bottle's less than half empty. So like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? So where did he use it? Or is it still trapped somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If it actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on the island? What the hell? Like, are we still trying to make us suffer? Still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? That's gotta be everything. No? Well, she did mention the bookshelf, so... There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? Just the books, just a bunch of random crap stuffed onto the shelf. Might take a lot of time for us to go through that stuff.
Hey.
Just leave it for later. Okay. It's bed. This bed that comes with the couches, it looks just like the one in my room, but
Hey.
there's something hidden under his bed. It's the usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, we should still check just in case. No expectations, and without thinking, I peek under the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Gas mask. That makes sense with poison air. What is this? Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. It's for handling the poison, obviously. The real deal. Did he get this from the military base? Gas mask and rubber gloves. Tiny's under his bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there something else under the bed? Let's see. Under the bed once again, started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. A round thin piece of aluminum, huh? That looks like a wrapped item to me. Did he make a pellet from the poison? Similar to the seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. You were saying, but does that mean it's just trash?
Wait. Time
Who
out.
knows? Let me choose to decide that. So I think he made a pill for poison. Rob books and other mysterious items stuffed in the shelf. Jars and potential items are also randomly can't make anything about it whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I have never heard that phrase. Do they now? definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files. Doesn't mean we should ignore it though.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes to another boy's things. You know, there might be some private stuff here. That might be true, but...
See?
So, I'll leave this shelf to you. They just got persuaded to do this without even realizing it. Yes, persuaded. Not forced, persuaded. Decided to walk for the shelf. If I want to start removing the various books and items examining each one. I skimmed carefully, they were still much rare books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. That's a Hope's Peak book. Huh? I never realized how he worded that before. He said this file just has Jimmy's information. He never said it was the only file he found. I mean, we know that after the end of that chapter, he said that he found others. Nagito says it only contains information about me, but is that really true? Look at this, it should be obvious, right? He says from the reserve department had no account whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies too. The file I held in my hand to confirm that. Instantly, I read something was strange. Sure has only my information, then why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just I thought Nagito had lied to me. So for my information, there was information about the others, cousins Hiko, Connie, and Sonia. And everyone who had died had pages of information about them too. I contained information on all 16 of us. When my information might ask, can't believe you can make up such a strange lie. At the time, it probably wasn't a lie. Because that's clearly a binder. That means the rest of it might be a lie too. Took the page containing my information, began reading through the content. Provide basic information such as my date of birth, my height and weight, and so forth. There's one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There's no denying it. Confirmed I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey.
Jime, did something happen? Well, I just found a strange file. Is that the special prize Nagito received when he quit the final Danganronpa? Sir Collar, student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. Plus, everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
You say everyone, do you mean everyone? It's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Try to read against me and read the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
That's pretty obvious.
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Interesting. So... Byakuya shouldn't be there.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if that name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, not just because his name isn't written here. It's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at the Hope Street Academy, right? Someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island? Or what? It's definitely suspicious. Quite frankly, it makes no sense. Did I? Or did it just not update? You're right, I had the wrong name. Now it's the right one. Well, it pains me to say this, but you're saying about the missing name about the killing school life?
Too bad.
It's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that he thinks around that Byakuya doesn't exist. You see, on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through his profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. By one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Suddenly, I came across the page that was filled with question marks. Our section was filled with question marks. Barely considered a student profile. Ultimate imposter. So that was the Byakuya then. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? Is it fake that's pretending to be the ultimate effluent progeny Byakuya Tagami? A fake?
Hey,
The fact that this profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. If he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Tagami?
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was about this killing school egg?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters just feel like that. He was lying to us the whole time.
But still,
But he couldn't help it. I'd actually been wondering about that because they should all theoretically be new students to the school, so why would Byakuya be there again? It didn't make sense, but I never really thought about it. Well, why couldn't he help it?
oh,
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. And when you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. Do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? He was doing his best to say he was an imposter, wasn't he? Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he's just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, he never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you're reading him for the first time. Since you guys went to Hope Street Academy, you should have known about the Ultimate Imposter already. So in the end, it leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you could ignore Monami or the traitor. Who's the traitor? Just look at these 16 profiles, they still wouldn't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously you wouldn't know. I made the files so you guys could find out.
Could it be?
It's just I thought you were the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor's a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not some cat. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
Correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
Then we can use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That's true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You with your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Is that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up, wait.
Bye-bye.
Excuse me for a moment. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial, so please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Last class trial. Interesting. The last class trial. You said that right? He said last class trial?
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days? He said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Within the time limit, there might definitely be the last one.
But still.
I can't imagine that's the real end. It's definitely not. Huh? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the main survivors all at once? I mean, that's been my theory.
Well?
But still, it's also not a good idea to think about too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. Just trial for Nagito's murder. Pretty screwed. I collect my thoughts because we're so focused on this file. Still can't see who killed Nagito.
But still.
We don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
We're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right, you're absolutely right. I'm not alone. It's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to save. I'm going to take a quick break while I fill up my water, because we're going straight into the class trial. Alright, I'm back. It was essentially, taking into account when the time I wasn't here, an hour and a half without water. And you need to have water when your reading is out. also going to, I want to say it's under report card. Yeah, here we go. So I have 5 crystals I can get, so I can get something. Let's trigger happy. That could be useful. Or an increased time limit. Which is pretty rare I've ever run out of time. Surprisingly. Can't afford these. And find source, no point getting excellent blade. Increase focus gauge. What did I get from Akane, actually? I should look at that. Peach muscle increases your true bullet rate of fire if during the non-stop debate in the rebuttal showdown. Okay. Nothing says it can't be combined, so that's a good combo to have. Alright. Wrong way. That'll be the egg hatching, I take it? Yep.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Tell me, you're making me depressed.
Stupid fool!
So it is going to happen again. A cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
Monaco bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is the last class trial.
Damn it.
We trick every step of the way. There's no way I can do that so easily.
Of course not.
I can believe it. The guy who's making us duel this one saint, you know.
You know, right?
That's why I'll definitely survive. Can we really go home after we deal with this class trial?
That's right.
Don't find out who the killer is no matter what. You might have to pull out all the stops.
You.
What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? I feel like leave silent. I think like that's Monokuma was trapped, you know.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's playing something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us.
I'll pick you up.
Yeah, right. Stupid rap should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I realized after losing my powers, was that cursing your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small. As long as there's a possibility, you must face it. Or become someone who can be proud of yourself. So I'll fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? I'm still very confused about her. I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book?
Wait.
Her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
We can tell by looking at those button eyes.
Ah.
Anyway, make sure you turn off any Mario. It would be annoying if you start talking about the trial. Fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going to the last class trial.
Yep.
You're right, we need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. I will never get used to this. It's the fact that it's a tongue. This is the end. I'm saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
Sylvia, right? This will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished.
you are right.
More importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
Killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito was problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset in the trials. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we're completely dependent on him. If he's gone, the one surviving needs to stand the fight. We must fight. Then the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair?
Well now,
Well then, now that Chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
This is it, right? This is the last class trial, right?
yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Did I tell you he said this is the end?
Now then,
Let's get this trial started.
Viva Killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. When Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. The curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. His true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. So he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. So he'd even help despair just prove that hope will never lose to despair. He said he'd come back as a stepping stone for hope. So everything was completely screwed up. There were also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. I have no idea all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. It's consumed by despair. So we absolutely have to find out. First we finished off with Nagito. Then we murdered Nagito. In order to return from this despair alive, we need to reach the truth. Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, so the more reason we need to do this. So, this life-threatening trial, dealing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. Yes, I want to save. I'm actually amazed there are still files from Chapter 3 on there. Set skills. Yeah, okay, bullet means on. Each muscle, trigger happy. And I think that's everything I have. Yep, we're good. Well, this is as good as we're gonna get.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
I'm actually kind of surprised it took this long for a rabbit moon joke to appear.
Chesto!
Chesto? Wow, she just took it.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monami. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who is attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
I get why you came to that conclusion. I still don't think that's the case.
No, that might not be it.
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... See, I don't think the killer is here, because the killer, I think, is dead. That's a lot of blows to start with.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No, were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer...
That's not helpful. I have no idea.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut
I
him
have
up.
no idea on this one.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
I'm just gonna have to guess on this one.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling.
That won't be helpful.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
This is why I had to fight. I
So
don't know
that's
why
why
I
he
fight
was
it
so
win.
beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Yes, I can't
There's
copy
no way I'd
those.
torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect
Wait, do I have duct tape?
is whoever found the bomb first.
Vacuum panels.
That was Fuyuhiko.
Oil lighter. Nope.
There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer
Is it
didn't
knife?
take Nagito's mouth to shut him up.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I definitely have to fight torture wounds, I'm sure on that. It's just with what?
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If
Oh,
so,
oh, wait.
the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
That doesn't
I found
work.
it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No,
If
I
so,
can't do
the
that.
suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko. I found it by coincidence.
Well, technically I agree, but no.
Damn it!
Right.
The killer didn't take Nagito's
I actually
mouth
think I
to
need to
shut
fight
him up.
Akane.
I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
If they're torturing to find out, then deducting from the mouth makes no sense.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
No?
Damn it!
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by
Get rid of that.
torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place.
No, I cannot get that. Okay.
So, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
The killer didn't take Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
That's an odd place to
But
do
Nagito's
it,
mouth
but
was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
I feel like the blue and the yellow were switched there for some reason.
If he was being
Because
tortured
that would
for
make more sense
information,
against
they wouldn't
Sonya.
have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
We're ready?
I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid?
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
I can't back down.
I am never ready for that part.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped, you obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured and got information about the bomb's location. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was... You obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
Oh wait, I
But if you
see
tape
where it
his
is.
mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
There we go.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him... Damn it! Like you said, if Nagito's
Oh,
mouth was
I
taped,
can
you
how to do that
obviously
part.
assumed he couldn't talk. But that was the trap. He wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Pay attention. This is how it went. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information. Then, after they killed him...
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
What did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? You might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
I keep wanting it to be a cutting motion for the thing, sort of, but no, you have to actually go pull it at the end.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime? You have a crush on him or something?
Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds.
And also the blow was spun on top of the duct tape, which means, yeah, it came after.
Which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the duct tape had a lot of crinkles around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream. Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
If so, it's friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
So, I think I just realized that duct tape had a second use. We'll find out if I'm right later on in the trial. I'm not gonna say what it is yet.
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Hmm? The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
I don't think so.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means, it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Right, I actually have to fight the thing I agree with. Because... oh, it's actually not said there. Okay.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You have such an amazingly high intellect.
I get it. At least partially. My panels were dominoes from when Akane bashed in the door. They opened up the lighter, started the
Alrighty
fire.
then. Let's think about this based on what Miss Sonia thinks. Is that okay, Miss Sonia?
Damn right it is!
Seriously, when did you get a mouth? She called me a son of a bitch earlier. Just for the fire, huh? You're right, we need to clear that up first.
The direct cause of the fire was... the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it
There we
could have
go.
ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound
There we go.
waves.
Oops. Sound waves. I should have paid more attention.
Crap!
The
saw the
direct
first
cause
part,
of
not
the
the
fire
second.
was the oil lighter found at the crime scene,
Oops,
right?
wrong thing.
The killer used some. He lit the curtain.
There we go.
Some kind of setup. Did they use the oil? They probably just based on the shape. It can stand up
If they tipped over, it could have ignited.
some way. Maybe they used invisible.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound wave.
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
There we go.
I agree with that. I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure. A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No. Also, how do you think dust devils work? Because that's not how they work.
No, not wind pressure. They'd probably use the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right? It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Not just kids, I love dominoes.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma panels. So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second. And from there, they felt like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Killer did one other thing to hide the domino effect. Sound, maybe?
I see! You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
So I was right.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
Yeah, because she couldn't open it. But the door was open, so that makes sense. The panel was upright, blocking the door, such a way that she was forced to knock it down.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
Also, let's point out that that could only happen from the inside, so again, leading into my theory that Nagito killed Nagito.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
The door's the only entrance to the warehouse. What Yaki's talking about is the killer clone at the left.
I see!
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Couldn't be. All 6 of us
Dude,
were accounted
we were
for.
all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Yep. Huh?
You don't mean...
Yep. If that's true. This murder?
Hajime? What do you mean?
First step, the domino effect inside the warehouse. So only one person could have done that.
This is my answer! What if it was Nagito?
There we go.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Please stop. Stop with that.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Please stop with the maybes. You're right.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be stupid. His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Easily could have been.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember?
Was he though?
Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Right hand was open. Right hand was free.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
He said it seems possible if you think about it, but I think I'm overlooking something.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
Yes, both arms would be
You
impossible.
couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
For assumption that Nagito commits suicide is correct, Nagito should tie himself up too. That's okay, right?
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
No?
Crap!
Alright,
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke? To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
that's true, but I don't know how to fight it.
Crap! actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
To actually tie up your own arms...
I just like the
that's
wrong
wrong.
part. I had the right idea, wrong
Hold
part.
on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
His right sleeve.
I see.
That's literally in the thing. Alright.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree? A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Akane!
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make sure they pay you first.
Sonia!
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito. I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Clean palm on the left hand.
Hajime, you tricked me! Give me back that Benjamin!
Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants to fight back. What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
Actually, I'm not sure how many zeros that is. A way to stab yourself in your right hand, only your right hand. Okay, there's definitely an answer for this. Yeah, that's easy, it's his left hand.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall,
No,
could he stab his hand that way?
not that way.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow
No.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
Doctor could only use his right hand to stab himself in the palm. How do you do? Obviously, he used his left hand, so it is the propping then.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife
There we
somehow
go.
and slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
I think think this is what he can do.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his
So
right
he
hand
reach
with his right
I
hand?
think.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
That's wrong? The problem is too, Hajime. The problem is, what do you prop it with?
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito...
Okay. Ooh.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
So saying he would only use his right hand, which still feels wrong because again, empty palm. Though maybe that was the spear.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
It's not the burnt rope again, is it? Because that could theoretically work.
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
No, alright.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was
Yeah, I like
free,
that too. Well, I mean, he's a baby gangster,
how could
so...
he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
See the lighter?
Maybe he propped the
I don't
knife
see how that
somehow?
works, but... No.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right
Let's
hand,
just go
how could he
through this
stab
and
his...
see
If he threw
what...
the knife and let the knife, could he
Or
stab his
clues.
hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right propped it. If he just propped, he could have used his.
If you're tied up, we don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
He could only use his right hand to stab into the palm. How do you do it?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
I have all the information, I'm just not putting it together.
Even if Nagito's right hand...
It's definitely not the Makima plushie. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to prove, but I can't figure out a way to do it.
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife, could he
Wait,
stab his
maybe
hand?
it's-
Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right, propped it on.
If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife
Well,
and let the
try
knife, could he
something.
stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife ex? Maybe he propped and slammed his right hand, propped it onto.
If he just propped, he could have used his bound left.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
No, alright,
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
what am I missing?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air,
So something on the survival knife itself. No, that's not useful.
and let the knife fall,
It's definitely not the plushie.
could he
Not
stab
the
his
knife
hand that
falling.
way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
What am I missing?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
No, camera wouldn't work.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
It's worth a shot.
It's wrong? Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air
and let the knife. Could he stab his hand? Is he a
Okay, is
throwing
it
knife?
this
Maybe he
stupid?
propped and slammed his right. Propped it up. If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was... How could he stab his right hand?
If he threw the knife into and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand out? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand. Propped it onto what? If he just propped, he could have used his bound left.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Alright, is it something this stupid?
We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife...
Oh, shoot.
This is my... We will never give up!
I have an idea, but it doesn't really make sense.
Even if Nagito's... How could he stab his...
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right. Propped it up. If he just propped, he could have used his...
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was
No way
free,
that I
how
can't
could he
fight
stab
part
his...
that I know
If
is
he threw the
wrong.
knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the knife and slammed his right hand. Propped it onto... If he just propped, he could have used his bound left hand.
No.
Damn it!
He held it in the left hand,
Even if
so how can
Nagito's
I
right hand
prove
was
that?
free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left
No,
hand.
I don't.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
A burned rope,
We don't
survival
know if his
knife,
left hand
Monicum
could even
plushie,
reach his
one
right
on
hand.
girder, Monicum panels,
Even if Nagito's right hand was
oil
free,
lighter, torture wounds.
how could he stab...
Wait. Nope.
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand.
Where's blood on girder? That's gotta be the spear, so that's not helpful.
Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Oh, God damn it. Now.
Damn it!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way? Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow and slammed his right hand down on it? Propped it onto what? If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand.
He held in his left hand, he slammed his right hand into it. That part we know. How do I prove that?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Still feel like this is the solution.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I feel like that should be right.
It's wrong?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right...
I wonder. Am I overthinking it?
How could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert? Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily.
Okay, so not that one.
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right, how could he stab his right?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a
Don't
throwing
have
knife?
time to
Maybe
go
he
through
propped
this.
and slammed his right, propped it. If he just propped,
He could have used his bound left.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Let me take a look at burn the rope again. No, don't think so.
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right, propped it. If he just propped, he could have used his...
Yeah, I saw that coming.
We will never give up!
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife, could he stab his hand? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped and slammed his right, propped it up. If he just propped, he could have used his bout.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend. We don't know if his left hand can even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife.
If I had this as a truth bullet, it would work, but...
And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
If you're tied up, your arms won't bend that easily. We don't know if his left hand could even reach his right hand. Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife into the air and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow? And slammed his right hand down on it?
Propped it onto what?
If he just propped the knife, he could have used his bound left hand.
Yeah, I think I did.
Damn it! Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that? Is he a throwing knife? Maybe he propped the
try
knife
this again.
somehow?
No, yeah. Oh no, I've not tried the doll. No, okay.
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
If he threw the knife and let the knife fall, could he stab his hand that way?
Is he a throwing knife expert?
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with that.
You got it. I was overthinking the doll.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Because the doll had the spear put through, I was overthinking it. I would've gotten it eventually, but you called it. Since we're both blind, I don't mind you thinking things.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach. He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto it. If that's it, He had to place the plushie near him, and it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
Also should have realized the spear would have gone right through, and knife not so much.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
Wait, is that a Junji Ito reference? Because I think it is.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right?
That's the easy part. That part is easy.
If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
All you heard was big and thick, huh?
Like I said, if you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Said it one more time. I need to record it. For reasons.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out!
Like she said, in that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stab into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
So
This is
you're
the
saying
easy
it's
part.
impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right? But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time, too.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone. If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
And are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone, working together.
She's right, we made it through several ordeals until now by doing that. And even now.
Alright, let's do this.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through. When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand.
I don't think so.
No, that's wrong.
Got that one right.
Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
He was gripping something.
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was
I was
probably
expecting to actually
gripping
use
with
the
his
word
left
gripping.
hand.
I was expecting just to be holding.
That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Will you stop with that, Akane?
Perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear!
Kind
Now
of.
that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
But even if he held the spear with his tied up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem. Except it's not a problem. There's bloodstain on the girders, there's a cord on the spear.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
How many TVs have you broken?
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
I see.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus, the joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
Yep.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
No, this is not a Kung Fu movie.
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord stemming from the butt of the spear with his left hand. From there, how he stabbed himself in the stomach with the spear. Gravity.
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time? At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time? What does that mean? Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Bloodstain on the girders. Nagito was facing up, the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... Say, could it be? Say the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the cord attached. Put those together and think about it, you should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was, what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Okay, it was not expecting it to be a logic dive. Oops, wrong one. Shoot. I'm not good at this part of it. Where's the spear just before he killed Nagito above Nagito? Technically also in the left hand, but that's not what you're asking for. That's new. That was lucky. Besides the spear, what else is above Nagito? Ceiling girder. Also technically the sprinklers, but that's not what you're asking for. Ah. It's good that you have plenty of health in this part. Also, it's good it's not making me do too many jumps. I sight as it gives me a jump. What item can expose a spear in the ceiling? Girder, the spear's cord.
It's all coming together. The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before that.
Perpendicular? In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
No.
That'd be awesome, but he'd probably use the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him. And if Nagito let go of the cord, the spear would have fallen and impaled him while he was laying face up.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method, Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
I think so.
Probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide? Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear?
Mm-hmm.
That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Right.
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
Probably.
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. It's seriously so messed up.
I'm not convinced on that just because of who Nagito is.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jesus, starting to feel a little sympathetic for him. How stupid of me. I underestimate his capacity for malice. Mind blowing malice that threatens us even after he's died? I don't know what his malice took. Forgot all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor, right? Whatever became of that?
Wait a minute.
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion. Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right? Right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense. It's probably just my imagination.
Well, I know there's more because there's stuff we haven't used yet. Well, I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but I feel so uneasy about it. Because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting time?
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh?
I'm gonna save because this feels really important.
That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer?
I like how hard Markham is pushing this.
Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death is something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death is evidence that even he couldn't mess with. This?
Crap! Crap!
I'm trying to think of what he couldn't mess with.
Crap!
I'm absolutely fine with just making this a try everything.
Crap!
Something that he could not mess with. Huh?
Crap!
There's no way it's that.
Crap!
Screw it, I'm doing it this way.
Crap!
I don't care about rank.
Crap!
It's gonna be really obvious once
We
I
will
get
never
it,
give up.
but... I'm on his notebook already, right?
Crap!
Yeah, okay. Right on Akuma's account.
Crap!
Go redo some of them. I know I tried to say this kind of try through player. A little later.
Crap!
I'm trying to think of what he couldn't have possibly messed with. That's technically this, but...
Crap! Crap! Crap!
It shouldn't be this.
Crap!
It's not the duct tape, is it?
Crap!
No. Left hand.
Crap!
No. So dead again. Like, I have absolutely no problem just trying everything.
We will never give up! Crap! Crap!
I feel like I've done everything.
Crap! I see!
The time.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
Victim is Nagito Kameda. I was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. This made time of death believed to be noon sharp. How would he do it exactly noon? I was overcomplicating things. I would have realized if I just thought about it for a bit, but no, I had to overcomplicate it. Part of the Monokuma file that Jack is worried about is what's hidden in the Monokuma file. Sure enough, time of death fits. Except it's not time of death. See. Look, I'm trying everything because it's not what I thought it was. I'm gonna die here. Whoops, not what I meant to do. Cause would fit. Yeah, cause seems to be it. I mean, technically he could mess with that. Also, I'm going to die because there's so many letters on here. You can only do so much. Alright, so it is cause of death.
We will never give up!
But that doesn't seem right because he could control that, couldn't he? Right. Now we know what it is. We can take a couple of hits. You want to give me an S? Oh wait, I don't need an S, I need a U. No, I don't want. Oh, I need an E. Not what I meant to do. Alright, I just need the H's. Ooh, that took a lot.
Got it!
Well, I had most of it right.
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
No, I never even noticed that.
But
I was
the
too
cause
focused on
of
the
death
time.
is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
I heard a Yosh. Vanessa Blue, thanks for the follow.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
Fifth?
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
I still say the cause of death was the poison.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
My theory? Well, I already concluded Nagito killed himself. My theory is this piece of blue paper containing the tablet that Nagito made from the poison. It was protected while making it due to these. The kill himself we were able to figure out just by going through his trial. Maybe I say it's poison because the poison's here and it has to be used for anything. It's also said it's extremely volatile. I'm not sure how to explain that well, but that's the best I can explain it.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
Oh, I firmly believe it's a suicide.
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
That I don't think is true. I just don't know how to do this. I think Nagito thinks that... I think Nagito found that he was the traitor and didn't like that. I think that's part of it. I have no way of proving that. That's kind of what I feel like.
are you sticking up for him?
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Yeah, she is.
Did Nagito's malice drive him to risk his life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh? Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
That's a good question, too. No, I actually don't. One was easy, Hina and Sakura. This one I have no idea.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You're right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Yeah, if you can go with Peko is a good one.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
Also, I appreciate you not saying anything spoilery since you obviously have to know more about the game. So thank you for that.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma! You heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait!
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. That's what I believe.
Oh, splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
All your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair, he said he was yearning for that. The situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No, never mind. Probably overthinking. Alright, that's the recess, but we're going for a long swing this time because I want to get through this chapter.
No, no!
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. I have not seen the anime. I am waiting for till after I play Ultra Despair Girls. I'm trying to do this as blind as possible. Most of the players probably figured out that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Monami? Yeah, how much longer are you playing to sulk? Stay along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stay in silence when you're all alone with someone else. So Mommy and I are the best of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough. Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. I'm even defying you 1 millimeter bit. How sad. Distrusting your friends is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. As your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. It doesn't even sound like watching a high school rom-com full of guys. How's that sad? Well, there may be some demand for that. I fell for it until I took the mandate.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right now. Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too. I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
Other possibilities. Huh.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts on his legs and left arm aren't the fatal wounds.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly. We should cooperate at a time like this.
Fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists, but if it does, we'll find out what it is no matter what. Monokuma's special poison.
Let us consider a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his right hand, right? It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
Yes.
I agree with that. That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
Also, now we're at this point. My other theory of the duct tape was that it was being used to hold the poison tablet.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
I mean, he's a Yakuza, that makes sense.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
Nope, not this poison.
No, the warning label on the bottle explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
And this is when the hardtail appears.
Akane, will you stop with that?
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
If there's no way he could have drank the poison, it might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
Hell no! No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities, it might be easier to think about what really killed him. Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Got it, I think. Was the poison hair knock his body? The answer's written on the warning label. Should carefully and try to remember that. Logic dive, okay. Thank God it's another Hangman's Gambit. So I did terribly on this one. Though I'm not that great at logic dives either. Oof. Especially these parts. Question 1. Let's see what's poison when it affected Nagito. I'm gonna say it was solid. expected. Liquid. No, so it was the airborne. Okay, so my theory was wrong. And that destroys my theory. But it does work if it's gas. The aluminum still has something to do with it, I just had it wrong with how it worked. That was a hole? Oh, I see the pattern now. No, no, no. Oh, good. Start me here. I can work with that. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Well, if it's gas and his mouth was covered, through his nose. I've mentioned this before, but this feels like audio surf. Alright, well, only 2 questions?
It's all coming together. What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
Channel liquid is highly potent, takes effect immediately, increasing it with care. Its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized. In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
Presuming it breathed the poisonous gas, it should be able to explain that mystery too. Smoke. Poisonous gas disappeared because of smoke. No?
Crap!
I thought maybe the smoke was denser. The fire? No?
Crap!
It's not the sprinklers, right?
I see! The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
Right, dissolves in water. Overcomplicating again.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
The gaseous state is heavier than air, breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So I think of dissolves in water a different way. I think like if you could make it solid and then put in your mouth would dissolve from the saliva, which would then get into your system as a liquid.
Of course! Hydrolysis! The chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers.
Okay, so I was pronouncing it wrong the whole time.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
Right, denser being on the bottom. Right.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
It's gonna be an interesting comic to put together.
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
And here it comes.
So what?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but
What? There's still more?
I mean, all the mysteries have been solved yet. The end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? No, because it's not who Nagito is. Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
That I was not expecting. Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, and the thing that would have been left behind is the container.
I see! Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Storing a cool place, in a glass or plastic bottle away from sunlight.
The container probably melted in the fire.
Nope, because we found it in the fridge.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate. Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used to put out the fire didn't completely burn up, you know?
Does that mean someone got rid of the container?
We're going to save here. I have the idea that wouldn't require that, but
An accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
now we're all there.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
Don't want to hurt anyone. Don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way. So I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. Do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
Huh?
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us. By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else. But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh?
yeah, I kind of hate it.
The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even
Arguably.
if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, Is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing. And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
There we go. So I was wondering this myself. What if the fire grenades were the container? What is this feeling just now? It was brief. It was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Connie just said now might be a clue. There I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing used as a container was... Sure enough, fire grenade. Alright, there's the first one I need. This makes up for my terrible one before. I need an R. Whoops, not what I meant to do. I need an A. Please give me an A. Alright, there's an A. Whoops. I'm gonna die because I screwed up stupidly. Got it.
I got it! I see. I got it!
Huh?
The fire grenades! Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Bastard. He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means we all killed him.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
That's where the aluminum came from. Oh, that makes so much sense. It's like when you're opening up a milk carton.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Yes, there
Hold
is.
on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
These words take clue that fire grenades. Okay, yeah, got this one. Piece of blue paper.
I can prove it with this.
I'm definitely gonna die again.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room. We also found a gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
She was wearing when he was moving the poison.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide! Enough already!
That's the problem, though. He didn't. He didn't kill himself, we killed him.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
No, it means there were 6 accomplices.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
Yep.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Jackie?
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison. So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison? When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
When the fire grenades were brought in, the moment Nagito breathed the poison was the same. That won't be when you all threw the grenades.
I see!
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Yeah, I think so. When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse, the poison was deployed, and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us?
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Yeah, I don't see how it's possible to know this.
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The poison fire grenade was... definitely Nagito.
I see!
It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
That was also Nagito.
I see!
That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
To make us throw the grenade. To make someone throw the
I
poison.
see!
Don't tell me. He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
Who says it's not all of us?
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Huh? Could it be... Was that Nagito's trap?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do. And for that reason. He put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades. Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point.
I need to get near him.
All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on. If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the
it's literally
poison's fault he let go
unsolvable.
of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
Are you fucking serious?
Was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body, it was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened. His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve. He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved. As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair.
Yeah, but I'm still not convinced that Nagito wants us to not overcome despair.
Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick. Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked up.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry. Please vote me as the killer.
No.
That's not the
it.
fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But
I still say it's the ultimate cause.
how can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, his trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times.
Well, that's obviously not true.
I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
How can you? I'm so chill. I mean, how can you have such an awful power?
Damn it, Kazuichi.
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer is.
Yes, he says. How the hell are we supposed to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning? I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime. please.
But I just saved. But it doesn't mean the trial is over yet. If I don't know if it's killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap is set. They have to do it, because they don't know exactly when the restore's going to put me. At least just spare.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Oh no, it's a closing argument. Okay. Alright, Zachary, no. Grab the spear for Fontaine, no. Washington's Ray, no. Spear's dangling, no. Okay, so that's not it. Right before switching the poison, don't have that yet. Was placed inside the break room, don't have that yet. What's beyond the Monokuma panel, don't have that. His whole body wasn't tied up. No. How do you support the spear? Left hand. Or to hurt himself. Okay, that's a flush. No. Oh, this flush propped it up or something. Okay. The reason we went to the warehouse. Don't have that yet. Besides for fire grenade, don't. Probably this. Stuck to, okay. So here, what made the spear fall? Okay, that was technically true, but. Alright, went to the warehouse. Not that. Or to hurt himself. No. His whole body wasn't tied up. No. Beyond the Monokuma panel. No. Fire grenades. Alright. Right before switching the poison. Have that. Was inside the fridge, poison. Alright, so we're switching the poison. Gas mask. I already have that, so that's nice. Oh, that is showing moving the lid. I was viewing that as something else for some reason. Beyond the Monokuma panel would have been the lighter, so that's not it. Well, why wasn't tied up? No. Or to hurt himself. Just went to the warehouse. Huh? Unless... It's like a stretch, but it's the one thing that makes sense. No. Put a duct tape, gas mask, left the Monokuma panel. Does the tip go here? There we go, okay. His whole body was tied up. How he tied. Alright, beyond the Monokuma panel. Don't have that. Alright. They're expecting you to fail a lot, is with how much time we give you. warehouse. Video message. Alright, here we go. Oil layer was behind the panel. Is there anything else over on this side? No, okay. Made the spear fall. We go to cord.
Here's everything that happened in this case. The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda. He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan. Monokuma's special poison, which he brought with him from the Octagon.
Oh wow, it's hard to read, but you actually can read everything on there.
Using the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base, Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence, the blue aluminum seal on the grenade. With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory, and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room.
Also, just notice, because we already decided that it was Nagito, we don't have the strange gray man.
The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the bomb, that's when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse. In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion. First, he hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs. Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up, he also wanted us to think he'd been tortured. Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin.
That level of threshold for pain is ugh.
Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino effect. The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain.
So I'll point this out. No matter what happened, it would have been the cause of his death.
Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the floor, instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere. The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor. There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness. Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his stomach. This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer. At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone.
So we'll point out, if we didn't go to the warehouse, he would eventually let go of the spear no matter what. You only hold it for so long. If we didn't go grab the fire grenades, he would have eventually burned up. It would take a while for the fire to get there, but the fire would have gotten there. And if we grab the fire grenades, one of us throws poison. No matter what, we are the cause.
Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap. In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity. This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Ultimately, it's still Nagito. The question is whether or not we can get away with that.
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't it?
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What happens if we each vote for a different person?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
Pretty sure everything will work out in the end. There's no way Hope can lose. Absolutely hope they can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. Not only that, but we all believe the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick. He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap. By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
What do you mean, believe?
And what's wrong with that?
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart. I want you to try to remember what that is.
His ultimate luck, which failed him.
I see! Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
All the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. More than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's definitely going to be alright.
I guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
Escaping the end of First Roulette. That he played wrong. same thing when the first coming happened to the old building in your hotel. Then on his luck and was able to get clean just as he wanted.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I think it does, because he's not the only lucky student.
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us, but for some reason he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
No, he wasn't just after anybody.
The G-Man.
He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
A target? Who?
Damn it, Nagito.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't know it. That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student, and incorporated that luck into his plan.
Oh no, I haven't. It's even stupider than I thought.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
The traitor. I don't even have to ask, you already know who it is.
I see! That's it? The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own luck.
Then what he said in his video message
Was a lie.
So he was just bluffing.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. This person's to weed out the traitor. Just believe what Nagito said, we would have reached this answer much quicker. This took so damn long, it was really because we didn't believe
But
him.
if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far and make that person the killer. Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that!
it means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by overcoming that despair. That's something he'd say.
Mon ami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but didn't even know who he was aiming for. It's way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but
The only thing
it's
we can
Nagito,
do is
so
believe.
yes.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target is, there's no way we can even vote.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened? Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it
They don't know.
because they weren't created to do that.
Chiaki?
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
Say what?
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime? Who do you think the future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Yeah, so I've been saying the whole time that I was never going to rule out Hajime as a traitor and not know.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor? Hajime, please.
Okay, I had a feeling it was going to come to this again. I just wasn't expecting it to be this way. Yep. I have to, it's the only one that makes sense. Everyone doubts me. Totally imagine the black will be. By majority vote, the one who chose the black is Hajime Hinata. Okay, so that was not it.
We will never give up!
Someone can only act as a traitor? Oh, I get what she means. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No? So one of them is the ultimate imposter. I don't know who, so this is just roulette.
It's... you? Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Please! Hold on!
Aw, you totally guessed right. Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor. The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Not expecting that. Damn it. Why? Also, I literally did roulette. That was completely a roulette. I had no clue. This nonsense is why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right now?
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie, right? Surely you must be joking.
Well, my thought process was that the ultimate imposter became someone else and somehow disguised the... but I don't know for sure. I honestly don't know what I was thinking.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
What does this mean? You... Up till now... You've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation, that is obviously a lie.
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
No, I have nothing more to say.
Why?
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
I still say the true identity is Nagito, but that's not what we're going to do, is it?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet. If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
the rules.
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that? Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
What? What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
I want to explain everything to you guys, but... as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Mommy said the traitor can't out themselves. I think the traitor literally is unable to out themselves.
That's why... the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way. So please.
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier for us to understand, but...
She's not disguised at all, 'cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl. I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends anywhere. That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
Wait, we're doing it against Monami?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend. I hate Chiaki so much.
Mommy and Chaki's relationship, prove it here, it's not the only way. That's a lot of shields.
Stupid face. Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First
I
open
am missing every single one of these.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you. First open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Mommy and stupid space is not helping.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade. Hajime, you stupid
how do I...
face.
There we go.
Let's all get along. I won't let you. Let's all get along. First open and mix. I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face.
Okay, almost there.
I won't let you. First open and mix. Chucky and I aren't best friends.
Monami's notebook.
This is the end! When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with the new Sami logo on it. That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. I don't know.
Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook!
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day two, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this? Is this...
Is the traitor's identity written in here?
Nagito was probably looking for that too, so that might be why he stole the notebook. But you wouldn't know who the traitor is just by reading this notebook. course, Nagito wouldn't know either. It's different for me.
You know?
It took me this long. I finally understand.
Now, the truth is, I've already known when I found this notebook. It's just that I wanted to turn my eyes to the truth it contained. Now I clearly know. Can't help but know.
First of all, this isn't Monami's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monami. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monami?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monami?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
That's still confusing me. I probably don't need to do all the saving, but I'm going to anyway.
Because there's an entry written in here that only me and one other person would know.
Topic we discussed in the entry. The final dead room, a future goal, Jabberwock Island, Basement Academy. Oh right, the final dead room. Shock's still the one that saw Hajime try to go in
In the
there.
notebook, there was a specific entry.
Been in the funhouse for 3 days, everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today, he's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that.
If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to that locked place, right? That's where the exit should be. I finally did. I finally figured out where the exit is. Get out. This thing can probably get out. Can't do that. You should go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki. That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake. I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
I'm not satisfied either. I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you'd do something so stupid when we found the bomb.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
She will
That
reveal
doesn't make
herself
any
that way.
sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Unless the traitor wants to reveal themselves.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake. Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe, but...
But then nobody will be saved.
Oh, we're back to this. I was not expecting this to go for this long.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to detonate it.
Unless you know a whole lot about bombs, there's no way you know if it's fake just by looking at it.
No, I don't want to believe it, but... Before I can move forward the path she's showing us.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying...
Alright, It's her own account. Her own account is the solution. Ugh, I really don't want to do this.
Didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious. There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me, when I tried to
Nope,
detonate
you
it.
weren't the only one.
That's not it.
I hate doing this.
That's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake. Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real. You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
You would have revealed.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
I do not want to hear that!
No.
Enough already. Please do not say another word.
I don't want to do this.
I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor! Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Say she's panicked pretty badly. I don't have enough words with the counter right away. Might be best to wait for some
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
It's literally not letting me do it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor!
Oh,
If
I
that
cut
counts as
overlapping
evidence-
words.
I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake. That someone is Monokuma. Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki that it was fake beforehand.
I really don't.
You're
And
right.
also, I still say that
Monokuma
ultimately it was not
probably
good
knew
for
the bomb
Nagito.
was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it. We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
There we go.
Huh?
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe in the Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little? There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before. Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone. You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
It really
I'm
is.
sorry.
Chiaki.
Monami, I'm sorry too. You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this. But still, I want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that.
That's actually exactly how Makoto had thought.
We could even call this a miracle.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me, and cast your vote.
God damn it! Why did it end up like this?
How the hell did I still manage a B? It's not fair. It feels the same as everyone else. So I can agree to this. Emptiness, loneliness, sadness. Most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But, even so, I have to move forward. Believe in the person who's urging us forward. We have to start walking. Believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead. Nope, can't save here. And you know what? It's giving me the option. I know it was worth a shot.
Even so.
Man, I pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation and Nagito Kami's killer is...
Yoo-hoo!
Chiaki Nanami.
Damn it!
Are you serious that was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki a traitor, or the fact that Nagito's crime played entirely on his luck? Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Shaka, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? Which is the organization that brought us to Zion? Is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it. Even though I do not want to believe it, there's no choice but believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause,
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
well,
If you want to fly, you can't, right? If you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. To the nature of my existence, I'll never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? In the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
well,
Strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. Still saying things I don't get, but if you ask you anything, you're just not going to answer right. If you ask why you were in the Future Foundation stuff,
I'm sorry. That is...
even if you were a traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame for this. That's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
The traitor was revealed, and Chiaki lost in the end. It all went according to Nagito's plan.
Like...
About that. Is that really Nagito's goal? Is it okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? So isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? If Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. You know, Nagito said he would weed out the traitor. He never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations, he successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor.
Huh?
Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Well, the formed plan that only the traitor would survive? Is that best really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. Okay, what?
Well?
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. Circumstances have been different. He probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You really are a kind-hearted person. You think so? I wonder where you got your personality from.
Perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think? I want more information.
Hey, come on now.
Don't talk about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. To Chiaki and everyone else, if I know this fight I cannot win,
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
As they say, we shall die together.
She self-destructed?
What'd you say?
What is going on?
Huh?
Am I gonna, like, die?
No, no!
I'm not dead. A new one fucking came out? Man, that surprised me. If only I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Not yet, I'm not done yet.
That's...
Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Hey!
Not yet. Just seriously stop it. If you don't stop right now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive you.
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I'll be the one to protect my
I
students.
won't let you.
I'll protect them with my life. Come on, you.
Hey!
Now then, how many of you are still there? Might as well come out all at once.
Ooh,
How many? Not that much. Just around 10 to the 60th power? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead, 10 to the 52nd, 10 to the 56th, and then 10 to the 60th. It's 10 to the 60th power.
Hey!
And after all this, you're still joking around. You sure fight the daring spirit.
Too bad!
Except I'm not joking. You can say anymore. Do you see that scene? While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. The Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
What? Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. Just with my own hands, they're just plushies.
Damn it!
They're just bluffing. Why don't we finish them off?
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you get Monokuma's personality. Because a fully developed Monokuma. What do you say? There's no way that's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Before we obtain that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, if we bring up magic to the sun, we're going to be so confused. To be magic in a technological sense, we don't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me they're not going to call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it.
In the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Well, I think you know what the last thing in Monami mode is.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement? What's this?
How many mommies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the 60th power? You don't have to say anything, I know. Let's see, you just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. If I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monami.
Huh?
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them.
I...
But...
Right?
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? I do not know for certain, but the only thing I can say is...
Please listen!
Wakuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's an enemy besides Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in this situation because we're caught up in a dispute between the two organizations?
Damn it!
Okay, that's it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because... I can't read that without doing it. This is the wonderful things he does. I cannot do it without doing that.
Yoo-hoo!
Because the punishment time's going to start. Hold on, just a little more time.
Shing!
To wait or not to wait? That's the question. But which will cause more despair? That's the real question. Think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Jime. Regardless, there's nothing else I can say. I'm not allowed to say anything more they already have. Not that I...
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanami, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
Ah, for Monami too.
Huh?
Why, even Monami.
Hmm...
It's just a 2-for-1 special. Could kill that thing anytime I want since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that'll defy me anymore.
Uh-huh.
Also, I remember now. I'm
Sorry.
an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. If I'm here, I'd just be a burn anyway, and not just that. I decided to believe in everyone.
You guys, I'm sorry about so many things. I'm sorry for lying to you. I'm sorry I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone. But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of. 'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter. If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life. Love, love.
Bye, everyone. It's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
I still say the password to that building is future. Either Mirai or the English word. One or the other.
It's true. It's absolutely true. 'Cause I know.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
Why does it have to be a scene like this?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Like, I can't even do his voice right now. Not how I usually do it. Then let's proceed with high spirits. This is the very last punishment time. Checks be found guilty, and I missed the rest of that. Oh god, there's vocals. And I think that's the count of 10. He made it Space Invaders. Pac-Man. Tetris. Until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I'd fallen to my knees. Through the powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. Just had to end. Before I could ask what I need to ask, before I could say what I need to say, Chiaki vanished before my eyes. Couldn't even tell her thank you. If it said that, would she have been comforted a little? She was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurt.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was such a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
Not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew!
Oh well, don't worry about it. There'll be any more situations where you'll need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Not the annoying rabbit is gone as well. All the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can really leave this island?
I shall now present!
Congratulations, with this I shall announce the end of the Killing School trip. For you five who survived up until now, I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There's still 2 days left. Reckon like your usual self, you'd be setting things up so another killing happens right away. You're right. So what are you saying? What if Mr. Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you five, like you're emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter more than the remaining time? That's why you're saying it's the end already, even though there are still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left?
You.
Plan to make a volleyball team? I get it. I think I get it. Koto, Byakuya, Yasuhiro, Hina, Toko. 5. Stupid fool! Don't stay quiet, say something. What's your actual purpose? You're an enemy and enemy of the Future Foundation, so what's your true identity?
Hey,
The Future Foundation is world ender. The new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
no.
We'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. The timer's almost reached 0. Reaches 0, everything will end. Future Foundation's main plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
When the time comes, you'll know everything. See all your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out for yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world, don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Specifically this island. Your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. The reason it's 5 has to be because that's how many people left. How many people survived the first one, right? Makuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. Laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, it doesn't matter at all. I turned my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why I didn't look back on everything that happened up till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen. I burrowed deep into my sheets as if I were trying to hide. Doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, I haven't heard Makuma's announcement. Guess it isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? With this island, is everything going to end? Still so much we don't know. There are school memories, the Foundation's Hope's Peak Academy, Monaco's true purpose. To really end this and turn back on all that? What's that? If we're really leaving, then where are we going? Hope's Peak Academy? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. A place where my worries didn't even matter. Everything was about to end. And 9 hours left. I had a fun dream somehow. It was about my childhood. So that I was able to face the day with somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right, it's the last day. According to Monokuma. Slowly my body shuddered. When I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I'd never felt before. I felt like I'd been abandoned in this world. Utterly alone. Nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fujihiko, Akane, Sonia, everyone was gone, I couldn't find them anywhere. Suddenly couldn't believe in anything, like everything in this world was nothing but lies. Ah! Shot the cottage desperate to escape that fear. Shot the cottage. Wait, why is it doubling? Tripling. Wait, what? What the hell's going on? Well, at the cottage, I randomly ran into her.
Hello there.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. Good timing, what do you mean?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, we were dealing with the bomb wreck, so what about it?
Well?
Probably there's more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed, and apparently it was locked by a timer. My head hurts. Did he set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the class trial? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito planned to leave this as a will? Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What? Wait, what? I was about to end, but I can't end on this. This is the longest I've ever recorded in one sitting. Well, continuously record in one sitting.
Yo!
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Even before Miss Sonia thanked her, she was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped at the factory.
Listen well.
What? I'm glad you're back, but what? Coincidence, you say? Wrong. That's the will of causality guiding you.
Huh?
Why would somebody be going for a walk with Gundam? We never allowed that.
Damn right.
So let's hurry up and play it. Yeah, you're right.
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? So congratulations, looks like it ended the way I hoped it would. And the way he hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito was trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn, it's just Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he voiced out the traitor as the killer and he even tried to survive the trial? But why'd he do that? What? Also, just realized it sounded almost exactly like Byaku's voice line from the first game. After your useless talk, it appears there's still more. But if everyone but the traders watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. Nagito was completely opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. No matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me.
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. So I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. Special price in the bonded room allowed me to learn a certain truth. Troublesome if everyone found out, so I already supposed that page. Anyway, I'm so surprised at me. There's totally gonna be a jump scare. Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth all along. Soon we learned the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. Should have made fun of a GMA. Deep down, I always wanted to become the protagonist myself. Now they know the truth. Let's look back on Monku's actions. Let's try to see what he's planning. Give us information about the Honest Mystery and the Future Foundation. He's raising all your hopes. Always so you can lead to unimaginable despair. What's Monku's trying to show that despair to someone? Perhaps that someone is just pissing me off. Jeez, what a hopeless truth. Monku's true identity. How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you have to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found in the castle.
Well,
Don't we need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place? Since that message gets rid of those steps, I think it's an Easter egg or something. Are we literally in a computer game? It's probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monami. That's nothing to do with me. You guys will think you're not gonna... I can... that's too much. I had to hide this until my plan can end, but I guess now's a nice time to announce it, right? So that's the password. 1103. Leon? That's Leon. That's from the first try of the first game. That is the password that's written in the Zumi Castle. And use that to enter that specific place. The only way you can escape Monokuma. I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. This is my duty is finished. My actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. If that really happens, praise me. That's what I've accomplished. There's a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Yeah, you don't get that. So it's Magneto's final message? That 11037 number that Nagito says is the password. There's no mistaking, that's the password to enter that ancient room.
Hey,
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown to 0. Alright, let's go. Okay, well, I have to continue. I was going to stop, but I have to continue. Oh, shit. So it's time for X, and to the giant balloon on the second island. We're bypassing everything, huh? Is that snow? Now, the question is it 11037 or is it LEON? Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
So Rosie, if you're going silent, what's going to be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Someone unravel would freak out like that. You're a man, aren't you? So is that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right. It's our last chance to get inside. Literally everyone is here. Everyone's going to keep coming back. I'm starting to feel nauseous from the thrills and chills that kills.
Thanks.
If you're calling it out, why not do it Tupperware keep with me?
Dumbass.
Now's not the time to fuck around.
young master for Yuhiko.
It's going to be alright. You don't have to worry. I will protect my young master. Now then, let's go for it together.
Shut
Oh,
up.
don't treat me like a kid.
This is your leader's order.
I believe that hope lies beyond this point. That's your leader's order. Sure.
What?
What was that? I told her they only understand piggy talk. I said, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my family.
I'm going to kill you.
Hajime.
Password, please. Yeah, I know. One 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond this point is a shining future. Now let's open the door to the future. I don't like this. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. Sparkling future. I mean, it's better than whatever Monokuma had, but I still don't like it. That looks like the trial room.
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
By the way,
Huh?
where did everyone go?
Hmm? Everyone?
Yeah. What? Something's wrong. What did I do? that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... this world? Stage clear? What? Huh? Why does the achievement name have to be Abandon All Hope? Obtain a present gamer's backpack. Okay, I guess next time we're finishing the game. Possibly doing the mommy mode beforehand. The hell just happened?